Guess it probably helps if I unmute myself, doesn't it? As well as if I'm actually streaming the game instead of just my starting soon sign. That might help. How are you guys doing? AOD, Frost, welcome. Welcome in. You're doing good? Wonderful, wonderful. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm going to try to stream a little longer than normal. How much longer? I'm not sure. Guys looks faceless on the screen a little bit, yeah. Also, I'm a little disappointed that, I have all of the characters in their DLC casual outfits, but they're not wearing that on the title screen. It's not like a huge deal, obviously, but, I'm still disappointed a bit. Shall we get back into things? Let's see. What was I up to? Right, I had a couple of side quests that I need to do. Can I finally... I still cannot finally leave this. Wait, guys is faceless? Damn, it's me coming back to cause trouble. Hey now. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does that make you the students from Thor's who the market manager said would be coming then? Yep, that's us. We came to see you about the request you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course. I happened to come across someone's wallet by my store yesterday, you see. I kept it with me in hopes that they would come back by to pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. As such, I'd like to ask you all for your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? I suppose. We'd be happy to help. Thank you. Here's the wallet that I found then. Received lost wallet. We'll be sure to take good care of it. I assume you've already inspected the contents? I did indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything that could help identify the owner. What exactly was inside, anyway? Well, naturally, there was Mira in it. Not anymore, though. Like, a lot of Mira. This isn't just some chump change we're talking about. The only other thing was a train ticket to Heimdall that's scheduled for tonight. Sounds like its owner is a fairly well-off traveler, then. There's not much we can do with that as our only lead, though. I believe the train ticket is potentially our best lead. Yeah, but what should we do with it? Just throw it away. It's not that important, I'm sure. Should we go and ask at the station? That might be a better idea. Yeah, considering it's a train that leaves tonight, I imagine its owner is frantically searching for it. Which means they might have already been to the station themselves to ask about it. Let's head over to the station then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you for this. Lost wallet started. Because who needs to follow the main quest? Where's the thing? There it is. Excuse me. I swear I know my way around Celtic. Kind of. After entering the station, they asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries in regards to lost property. Yes, there was an inquiry. The wallet seems to match the description we received, too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming she was at a complete loss without her wallet and its contents. From what I could tell, she seems to have been traveling alone, too. I get why she would be in a panic, then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check, if I recall correctly. It's the Weathercock right down the street. You can't miss it. The Weathercock. Still a funny name. How convenient. We happen to be staying there ourselves. Okay, let's go ask Margot. Margot. We don't have any more business in the train station. Okay, Reen. Okay, Margot. Do you know anything about this wallet? Hey there. Is something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask you. Reen explained the situation to Margot and asked if anyone had come looking for a wallet. Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing, though. She just left. That's unfortunate. But we have a name now, at least. That makes life a lot easier. True. All that's left now is to actually meet with her. She mentioned she'd be searching the rest area in the Grand Market next, so you'll want to head there. Make sure you return it to her, okay? We will. Let's go. Are you Annabelle? Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know if a young lady came in searching for her wallet, would you? She was indeed here a few moments ago, but now she's gone. Do you know where she went then? Unfortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on Adios now, though. Does that help you out at all? I think there's only one place that could be. Shall we make our way to the church? That seems like our best bet for now. No, the church is right here. There she is. Oh, adios. Adios. However it's pronounced, I think it's pronounced adios. Please have mercy on my poor soul. I simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on, having lost all my Mira in a place like this? Looks like we found her. The tragic heroine act make it kind of obvious. Unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me. Eek! Just, who are all of you? Well, you can turn right around if you're planning to rob me. I no longer have any... Please calm down. Please calm down. We just want to ask you something. Do we want to rob her? Quite the opposite, actually. We want to, give her her money, not take it. Are we correct in assuming that you are Annabelle? I am? Thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? They showed Annabelle the wallet. That's my wallet. Where did you find it? Well, you see... They returned the lost wallet to Annabelle and explained the situation to her. Thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that a merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe for me, however. Kindness remains within people's hearts after all, it would seem. Looks that way, yeah. Regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you'd like in return? All of it. You can take half of what's currently in here if you'd like. I don't think we can accept that. Your thanks alone are enough. I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased it as a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet search began. A Picard plush. I see no reason you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. I hope you find it useful. Thank you. We'll gratefully accept then. You're very welcome. Thanks again for finding my wallet. So, you managed to find the owner after all then? Thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. I'm glad we could be of some help. Please excuse us then. Yay. Quest complete. That was a Picard plush, which apparently is an accessory instead of a clothing item. Plush of a strange yet lovable creature. Smells oddly sweet. Grants 100 HP and 5 arts defense. Oh, defense and arts defense plus 5. Got it. Okay, I see it now. Basically just a strictly worse version of my Medal of Friendship. I think before I'm allowed to leave, we should focus on getting more info before going anywhere else. Yeah, let's get back to asking around. I haven't asked anybody anything yet. My drink's all gone. Anyone, give me some Mira. This poor old drunk needs some Mira. I don't think he's gonna be able to tell us anything. It's hard to believe just how bad things have gotten for the Grand Market these past few days. I'm worried about how this will affect customer turnout. At the very least, I hope they're able to capture the culprit. Aren't you those students from that military academy? Was it? What are you doing here? We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we were hoping you might be able to help us with something. Could we ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning? What? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on a field study as students of Thor's military academy. And we would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers, such as yourselves, handle difficult everyday situations. This seems a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study, and could prove most invaluable for our education, if you'd permit it. Alright, stay here, I'll see what I can do. Looks like we might be able to hear what they have to say for themselves after all. Nicely done, Laura. In times like these, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault a student for wanting to learn, after all. But now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Yeah, well, let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, but how they say it. And even more importantly, what they don't say. Right! Laura used inflated ego. It's super effective. It's true. It is true. Just anytime you want something from somebody, play to their ego. People have higher egos than they care to admit. I hope you appreciate us taking time out of our busy schedules for this. So what do you want? I forget the, I know I gave him, like, an over-the-top British voice, but, like... So, what do you want? Make it quick, I'm a busy man, you know? That sounds good. He's not even trying to keep up appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Excuse me. Would we be correct in assuming that the Provincial Army will be conducting no further investigations? Is that all you came here to ask? I just realized that this still says that it's part 3. It's actually part 4. Let's change that early on. Stream info updated. And that is, in fact, updated on Twitch. Good. That's on me. Sorry about that. To anybody who thought that they were just rewatching last night's stream. Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining the peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? Laura, I'm not sure. You've got a big mouth for someone your age. And it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the number one priority of the provincial army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you. The number one priority should be to reinforce the will of their region's ruling lord, Duke Alberea. As members of the provincial army, the will of the nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume that you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase. So you're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the Grand Market isn't something you have a duty to protect. Interpret my words however you want. We're soldiers. We follow our orders. That's how the military works. And we don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. This is nuts. Does he even have a tiny shred of shame? I was hoping we'd be able to get something out of him, but it sure doesn't seem too likely anymore. So, is that it then? I hope this has been enlightening. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. Wait. Would you mind answering just one more question? Oh, we got a regular Columbo in the house. Elliot? Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any idea what happened to the goods Marco was handling? You know, the accessory merchant. All he had left was that one sample. That wasn't Marco, though. What are you talking about? That merchant from the capital, Heinz, was the one who was planning on selling accessories. What? What did you just say? What are you all looking at me like that for? How did you know that? I was under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Sir! We have our own ways of finding things out. You do well not to underestimate us. Now, we've wasted enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. Ooh. Good going, Elliot. Do you think the fact that they know what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all? But the burglary happened last night and it was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there was any excuse me. I don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging, not without running into us. Agreed. I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incidents. Though that would be easy information for them to learn, since Duke Alberea must have issued permits for both stalls. That's true. And the army would have no trouble gaining access to transaction records for something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they needed to know so they could prepare? Prepare for what? I get the impression that the incident at the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. I don't think those two merchants being given permits for the same spot was a coincidence either. It was probably done to get them to start fighting, so they would get robbed while there was a tension between them. Basically, to create the situation... I can read, I promise. Basically, to create a situation that couldn't be brought out under control without the army's help. So, the two merchants were being used all along. That seems to fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working towards a solution. Unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. So they waited for things to get out of hand, then showed up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce. Eventually, the merchants would get worn down enough that they'd feel like they had no choice but to withdraw the petition. This is turning out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yeah, but thanks to Elliot, I do believe we've finally uncovered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some very quick thinking you displayed, Elliot. You'd make a fine military strategist. Or a fine Columbo. I just got lucky, that's all. So, what we now know is the Provincial Army is somehow involved with the actual perpetrators of this crime. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. But if this was carried out by members of the Provincial Army, that's not going to be an easy task. No, I don't think anyone from the army was directly involved. The soldiers here are far too proud to dirty their hands with such escapades. I tend to agree. Really, whoever the culprits are, I doubt they're still here in Keldic. There just aren't many viable places to hide such a huge volume of goods without them being found. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe they escaped by train? No, that can't be. Boarding a train with that much merchandise would raise... would raise suspicion for sure. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gotten far. Maybe we should ask around on the main road and see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving or even entering the town. That sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let us resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run free. I wouldn't dream of it. Still can't leave the town. I'm glad I didn't end up fighting that monster last night, because otherwise I would still be streaming from last night. Anyone give me some mirror. If you don't, then I'm gonna cry. I know we eventually have to talk to him. I don't remember when. Works for you? Oh, if I had been on a 24-hour plus stream? Yeah! Lulu, are you okay? Look what that nasty man did to her. Is something the matter? I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of the town, and there was this weird man asleep on the street. Oh god, I thought you said uwu. Uwu? There, just for you, Frost. A weird man? The drunkard we saw earlier, perhaps. Probably. The nasty smell coming off of him nearly made little Lulu faint. That's terrible. It really was. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps her distance from him. So he's not from this town, then? I'm not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. I've never seen him before that. Really, now? That sounds like a lead if I've ever heard one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day and isn't Instructor Sarah, then we know he's not a merchant at the very least. Yeah, I think we should go talk to him. Let's have a look near the west exit and see if we can track him down. Note to self, this random homeless man is not in fact Instructor Sarah.
Here we go!
It's my turn.
My turn!
My turn.
Drink! Bring me another drink. P.U. This guy reeks. How much did he put down? It's only midday and he's already completely blitzed. Maybe he's not homeless, but... You hating on a guy that just lost his job? Yes, definitely. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, are you alright? We can get you back home if you'd like. Okay, maybe not homeless. I misremembered. Shut up. Leave me alone. I'm just a guy for nothing who just lost his job. Looking after that nature park, which my whole life. Nature park? I wonder if he's talking about the Lunaria Nature Park we saw yesterday. Oh, you kids know it? See, I used to be a park ranger for that old place. And then you lost your job? Yeah, out of nowhere, too. I gave my life to that job, I did. And then he just came and took it all from me. That didn't sound real. Can you take, like, 10 shots and then run those lines again? Nobody said the word barrier, Frost. I can't have a shot. That damned official just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. You can't just take a man's livelihood off him like that. That's not fair. That job was my life, my life. Yes, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree. It hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. Guess what? Let me think, AOD. You finally purchased the entirety of the Trails series on your own for yourself. Oh, get over the barrier. That too. Right? I'm so glad somebody understands how I feel. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are gonna do a better job than me. Kids? I was drinking here last night too, she. And a bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went walking out of town through the west exit. Excuse me. Weird thing was, they was carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too, in the middle of the night. Kids these days, I tell you. You don't think they could have been the nature park? I wouldn't even have considered it. But given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Yeah, they'd have no trouble stashing the merchandise there undetected. The men standing at that entrance yesterday were probably there as lookouts. And if a provincial official was the one to tell him he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. Huh? I say something useful or something? Don't know what I said, but if I helped you out, why not buy me a drink? We couldn't buy you a drink if we wanted to. Not because we can't afford it. We absolutely can. And if we couldn't, I can just make some more omelets. But we're all underage. I would suggest you start trying to sober up yourself instead. There's a good chance we may be able to recover both your park and your job. What? Woohoo! Celebratory drinks on me! We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head on out to Lunaria Nature Park. Right. What's up, Lance? Welcome in. What do you think of my super accurate whatchamacallit, drunkard impression? This is on the west Oh, nope, that's not the right one. This one? Days of Merchant, Bright Ideas. Oh, it's straight up not, because this doesn't count as a quest. Wait, you're not drinking? Nope, believe it or not.
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Right. Let's go.
I want to pick up these things off the floor. Thank you very much.
Now's our chance. We can do
How
this.
was your day, Lance?
I can do this. Let's go.
My turn. There.
Right.
Right.
Felt like nothing went right. Oh no! That's not good.
That takes care of them.
If I gotta listen to Lloyd talk about barriers more, I'm gonna invade Crossbell and shut him up. Nope. You're not allowed to invade my boy. You're not allowed to make him shut up. He's my bestest friend.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. There.
It's my turn.
Oh, you're frozen now. Okay. I'll take it. That was the wrong. Ow.
You have my thanks.
Ailments OP? Yeah. Especially with courts that I'm not supposed to have access to until much, much later in the game.
Good night. Right. Shatter. Off guard. Elliot. Got it. Hi. Go.
Here we go.
500 damage from the freeze alone. So good. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow.
I can do this.
Freeze is better than Burn, you're not wrong, but Burn is also still pretty good.
Turn to flames.
I mean, hey, they nerfed Freeze compared to Crossbell Arc. I don't know, I think you said you've played Crossbell. In those games, Freeze was, for like 5 turns. You just took constant damage and couldn't do anything. Freeze was basically a combination of Burn and Sleep. I'm free to tell you anything about the previous games? Okay. I mean, to be fair, that wouldn't... Even if you hadn't played the games, that wouldn't really be, like, story spoilers. Well, yeah, if I were to, talk about Trails from Zero, there would be zero spoilers. But if I were to talk about Trails from the Sky, those would be Sky spoilers.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Ow.
Right.
You haven't played the Crossbell games or Sky, at least not all the way through? Interesting. You're still in Sky FC.
Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Why they gotta keep putting the zero arts onto Laura? But you know everything? Okay, that's fair.
Let's go.
Of course.
Especially since I don't think she has an impede attack. She doesn't. Pray for a 30% seal? No, that wouldn't even stop her.
Shatter.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks, Elisa.
My turn. Huh.
Good night.
Go to sleep. You do not go to sleep. The water door.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Here we go.
Elisa, you're not supposed to miss.
My turn. Shatter.
Oh,
Behold, my
your CP battery, that's all? Exactly. Well, like by the end of the game, yeah. I guess she does already have access to the one skill. I forget what it's called already.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, please no.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Blessed Arrow, that's it. Oh wow, I don't know why I didn't realize that that's CP plus 40.
Hang in there.
In addition to healing, that is CP plus 40.
You have my thanks.
Using her as his battery. You know what, that's understandable. S-Craft like every fight. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Good night.
See if any of you go to sleep. Got one to sleep. I mean, what's an S-Craft? I don't know. The game hasn't taught us about those yet, so clearly they don't exist yet.
Go.
Of course.
Right.
You have my thanks.
Thanks. Right.
Oh wait, you had them at the start of the game. I'm good. Yeah, we had those in the whatchamacallit,
Let's go.
in the in medias res intro.
You fought well, Elliot.
And then they took them
So what
away
did you
from
keep
us
up with you?
as soon as we got off the train.
All right. Enemies ahead. My turn.
Natural sleep resistance. So 30% per
Nice.
one, maybe two sleeps, please. I got one. Ow.
Here we go.
You know, they used to do those old piracy things, like mess up your game 20 hours in. I want this game to have a version that just fully resets your game when you hit Guerrilla Fortress and starts over like nothing happened. That would be pretty hilarious. I think one of my favorite, like, subtler anti-piracy moments within a video game, I want to say in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. There's a code, or there's a line somewhere in the code that basically said if it detects that you're pirating the game, you talk to a random sailor, and he just says, "You know piracy is illegal, right?" The game then continues as if nothing happened. And if you talk to him again, he says his normal dialogue. But the first time you talk to him, he just says, You know piracy is illegal, right?
There. Now's our chance.
I've got you. It's my turn.
I don't even really need to give Reen CP, but I'll do it anyways.
In
You have my things.
Thanks.
Right.
I'll delete those Fire Red ROMs I have like
My
6
turn.
copies of in a random place on my PC. Yeah, there are probably some ROMs that I've downloaded multiple times over the course of my life. I can only imagine how many different copies of Mother 3 I've downloaded over the years.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Initiated 300 advantage encounters, including double and triple advantage. Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Right.
Here we go.
Ore no Bantana!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I probably butchered that pronunciation horribly. I don't care.
The advantage is out.
My turn.
My turn.
AOD, please. Ow.
Right.
Thanks, AOD.
Hang in there.
You know, one of these days,
Of course.
a human is gonna go around spreading that type of message with, like, genuine, like, everything's gonna be genuine, and everybody's gonna just assume that they're a bot. With good reason, of
Here we
course.
go. Huh.
Right.
Of course.
Right.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Find Lunario Nature Park if you head west. Seems like they have become disjointed a little bit. Like the name implies, there's a pretty deep forest. There's always a chance that you might run into monsters inside. It's something that everyone should keep in mind when they go in there. Not that it matters right now since it's closed for maintenance. I came across a book I finished reading while cleaning the bookshelf. That's who we came in for. Can't be bothered to get rid of it, so here, you can have it. You seem kind of busy right now, but give it a read later once you have the time. Red Moon Rose, Chapter 3. Right, they're listed under event for some... I've already missed a chapter. Oh my goodness, god damn it. Like, I wasn't necessarily expecting myself to get all of them, but the fact that I've already missed a chapter, I'm like, great. Yes, in the arms of an angel.
Ooh, this looks like a good.
Did we get more fishing this morning? Yes, we did. Yay. I can't not at least fish once. Fishing is bad. Hey now.
What even is this?
It's an eel, Reen. Can you not read? Recovered everybody's CP by 50. You know what? Actually, Elisa did kind of need a CP refill because, you know, I've been having her recharge Laura's CP.
Doesn't seem like anybody's here.
Now with that attitude, Elliot,
I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before.
they were killed.
If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's...
A bracelet?
A bracelet?
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
Does it have the number 9 on it? If it does, that means we can escape this abandoned old factory. Wait. No, that's a different game.
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
I'm probably the only person here who understands the reference I just made, but that's fine.
Really?
You're sure?
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person.
Cool. Sounds like we found our stolen goods.
Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends, but there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
So the fact that it's here means...
Yeah.
Even if it's not necessarily the same bracelet that he was trying to sell, it's close enough that I think that qualifies as probable cause.
It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
I'm not like the other girls. It's true, she's not.
Sure seems that way to me.
Oh, grow up, Elliot. You've got the bowler cap on for a reason. Actually, that's not even a bowler cap.
It only opens from the inside.
Damn. Well, guess we should leave.
I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Are you going to destroy it?
Yeah, why not?
Will you be able to...
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to...
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
Well, what are you going to do?
Just destroy the lock. Same as Laura, but quieter. Were you not paying attention to that scene at all, Elisa?
The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School's 4th form. Autumn Leaf Cutter.
It's like using a laser cutter instead of a wrecking ball. Exactly! Exactly, Frost.
Seriously?
I mean, Reen's almost got it mastered, but you need to make sure that nothing falls apart until after you've put your sword away. Then everything falls apart all at once. That's how you master that particular slice.
Wow! You cut it right in two!
I did. Thankfully.
Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them.
Blew your mind that there were other 8 Leaves users besides Reen in the other games watching my streams. Calling them streams AOD is a little generous.
Right.
Though I guess I was streaming it to you on
We need to
Discord,
find
so
them
like,
before the sun starts
I
to set.
guess that counts.
Looks like we can still make it after all.
Excellent. Come then, we must make haste.
Potato, potato.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah. What do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
I would like to recover what little EP I have lost video game.
Now's our chance. Let's get
Yes, Laura, take out your pent-up frustrations on the inanimate object. Yep, that's what she needs to do.
Go! There! Go!
I've got you.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Of course.
Now! I'll pick you up!
Fall!
I can do this.
Panda bouncers, yep. Panda using a bamboo as a club.
I can finish this.
Right!
Okay.
Of course!
That's the last of them. Good work, everyone.
Good job, guys. Hey, level ups.
I did it!
Yay.
I've only just begun.
I mean, they would use their bamboo as a club, and they would use their bamboo at the club. For what, I don't know, but they would use it for something.
Go! There! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
Wow, why didn't her attack count as a critical? She still attacked on the critical turn.
Right.
Right!
You know, honestly, in hindsight, with an attack like Earth Cleaver, it's kind of insane that I managed to hit either of them.
Right.
That guy just doesn't want to get hit, apparently.
Here we go! There!
My turn.
Right! Ha!
Oh, we did it!
We're still making good experience around here, which is what I like to see.
The advantage is ours.
Right.
Right!
Resistance to sleep, normal? Okay. Maybe get one of them. Two of them, nice.
My turn.
Turn to flames! Burn! Now!
Of course. Hey! Off guard.
I'll pick you up.
Fall!
Finishing blow. Finish him!
You fought well, Elliot.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
I mean, that is fair. Somebody needs to keep up with Laura, and it ain't gonna be me. That's a lot of Sepith. Curia bomb.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. There.
Oh,
I can do this. Turn to flames! Burn! Go! Ring!
Leave it to me.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
oh no, not more of you. I remember you from Azure.
Be careful, this one looks...
Right.
Gordies. Frickin' Gordies. I think I did already scan you though, so.
Too slow. My turn.
It's my turn. Turn to flames! Burn! Now!
I'll pick you up.
Ow.
Of course. Stand down.
It's always confusing when it's like, oh, by the way, targeting this guy allows you to attack both of them, but if you target the other guy, you can only attack him. Like, what's the point of your... or how do the ranges work?
Turn to flames! Burn!
Behold, my most powerful strike.
Well, at least the one is definitely dead. The other is almost certainly dead. That was 2,700 damage a pop.
turn.
So, yeah, never mind. They are both definitely dead.
I've got you! It's my turn. Fire!
Of course. Hey!
that. Let's keep moving.
Reen, you spent half that fight unconscious. Oh hey, Elliot and Laura Link reached level 11. Very nice.
I did it!
Level 11, wow. No, level 4. They reached Link level 4.
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot. Now's our chance.
Go! There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
You're finished!
Yeah, finish him off.
Now! Elliot!
Got it. Right.
Of course. Hi!
Right!
Right.
My turn.
Here we go! Go!
An opening!
It's my turn.
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
All right.
Not bad.
Fights are fairly simple still.
We have nothing to
My turn.
Nothing to fear. Well, except for that one guy.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
I'll pick you up. Right.
Right. Huh! We should keep going.
It's a treasure chest.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! My turn!
Am I getting tired? A little bit.
Go!
An opening!
You're finished!
I don't have work tomorrow, and I
Your
do have
swordsmanship gets
energy
better
drinks
with
if need
every
be.
round.
And I've got a way to go to...
Dungeons also just don't have a lot of stuff to talk about.
I can't sense anyone in this area.
Actually, let's give you breath. No, you already have an AoE healing. We'll give you airstrike instead. Allows you to see data on enemies yet to be analyzed. Discovered treasure chests are shown on the minimap. Thank you.
A challenging foe. A worthy adversary.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Right.
They resist sleep, but I am still hitting all three on a crit turn. But would I rather do that or that? That.
We should keep going.
Nicely done.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Maybe tomorrow I'll actually like take a nap like I want to. I didn't actually end up giving my breath to anybody. We'll give it to you. You know, that's a weird sentence with no context. I didn't end up giving my breath to anybody.
We have nothing to...
My turn! There!
Right. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
Right. Hey!
Welcome in, Autumn. How's it going?
Fool!
You fool!
My turn!
It's going well. Good to hear it. Good to hear it.
There!
30. You have 30 HP.
Now.
I've got you. I can do this.
Right. Hey! We should keep going.
How was your stream? How was Chaos? Loads of fun as always. Good to hear. What all did you end up playing today?
Just how deep does this forest go?
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
You think we're almost there? Yeah, it looks like we're almost done with this dungeon. Retro games, Mario 3,
Watch out, guys!
Super Metroid,
My
Mega Man
turn.
X3 to name a few. The list will be up later. Cool. Cool beans.
There!
Right.
You also got a Souls game? I am so sorry. Which one?
You have my thing.
Thanks. Good night.
Bloodborne?
My turn.
I'm sorry to hear that, for your sake. I loved Bloodborne myself,
Oh no, you don't!
even though I never actually managed to
Stand down.
finish it.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Maybe one day I'll go back and play it again.
Treasure chest.
Much as I'd love to stream it, I can't exactly stream games from my PS5 very well.
Bring it on! Go!
Behold,
My turn!
Can I scoot? No. Oh, definitely no.
There!
Eventually I'll get a capture card. Even with a capture card, I would need to completely rearrange my entire room in order to stream PS5 games. Or Switch games, or anything other than my PC.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Oh no, you don't!
stand down.
Right.
My turn!
Could be crazy like you and have a third monitor that only outputs the game and runs wires. Like I said, that would involve an entire room rearrangement. It's not entirely out of the question, but not something that I can really feasibly do at the moment.
There! Go!
Oh,
An opening.
should have gone for burst.
You're finished!
Ah, well.
I can do this. Now. Time to finish.
There we go.
Okay.
Leave it to me!
Ew, console gaming.
That's
I'm
enough of that.
sorry,
Good work,
Frost.
everyone.
I happen to enjoy my consoles, thank you very much. Also, it looks like 2 of our Master Cores are getting level ups here. Angel. We get Fortuna. We can now recover more HP and CP when we die. And Brave level up. Beginning of battle with Strength 4. Oh, we also learned Fort. And for 2 turns of Strength plus 25%. Very nice. Laura is a physical unit. And we obtained a leveled up Heat Wave. Which is like regular Heat Wave, but also has Strength plus 5 and Defense plus 3. If it makes you feel any better, Frost, I do perform most of my, whatchamacallit, my gaming on PC. But not quite everything. She's a real Erebonian man. Yep, it's true.
My turn.
Best man in this game is also best girl.
There. Go.
An opening!
Right. Hang in there.
I'd want her to be the best man. Bleh.
My thanks.
I'd want her to be the best man at my wedding if I didn't also want her to be my wife. It's a real conundrum, that.
Hi!
Here we go.
Of course. Ta! Off guard.
She can be the wife, and her
Your
sword
swordsmanship
can be the
gets better
best
with
man.
every
Yep.
battle.
Yeah,
Might be
that's
the way to
true.
go to get to your level.
I'll accept that. It was at that moment I realized
It's a treasure chest.
I really miss having chain battles.
Enemies ahead. I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
My turn. Good night.
Wow, none of them fell asleep.
Stand down!
Go.
Damn.
There. Now's our chance.
An opening! Of course. Ta! Stand down!
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
My turn. There. Now's our chance. Laura.
Of course! My turn. Off guard.
Go.
My turn.
Kind of surprised that one didn't finish off the fight.
My turn. We'll
I
cut
figured
our own
Laura
path.
would have intervened with a fatal blow or fatal strike or whatever it's called.
Great.
Got golden spear.
Come on then.
My turn. Go. Now's our chance.
An opening! Your swordsmanship gets better with every.
I did it.
To rebuild a
Oh, no.
formation.
Oh, when the enemy has the advantage, you cry.
Take this.
Unless they miss, then we're happy.
My turn.
Also, seal means that I can't do any of my physical attacks, including my basic attack,
It's my turn.
which is sad.
Turn to flames. Burn.
Right.
Right.
Go!
My turn.
Oh. I guess he couldn't really get out of there, could he?
Right.
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Not bad.
Oh, hey, there's an Orbman charging station.
We must be in the most remote reaches of the park.
Let me use it, video game. Sure, we'll go ahead and upgrade that one. And we'll upgrade you. I've got at least a couple of things that can give me U materials if I really want them. I'm okay. Y'all ready for a cutscene?
There they are.
Not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
You know, it's kind of crazy that they weren't having this conversation until we showed up.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
You're not going anywhere.
What?
Get him, Reen.
Who's there?
You're under arrest.
Ah, you're those students from yesterday.
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in.
We had probable cause. We're allowed.
Indeed, we did.
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Let's take them out.
They're just kids. They should be no match for us.
And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
Hope you're ready for the beating of your lives.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
As long as we make good use of the Arcus's combat links.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Here we go.
Exactly.
Enemy sighted. Take them out.
I can do this.
You know, with how important the combat links are, it does make me wonder if you can beat this game without them.
Hang in there.
That being said, I am not a challenge runner.
My thanks. Of
If
course.
somebody else wants to try to beat this game without using any oh, you can? Well, color me impressed. You went through most of the game without using them? Was it on accident because you didn't really understand how the game worked? Sounds like something that I would do. No? Interesting. Also, you say you went through most of the game without using them. It's because when people died, you forgot to relink.
There!
That's fair.
My turn.
So after like 2 hours, you would relink, and then they would die, and you'd forget again for a few more hours. Fair enough.
My turn.
You know, Mr. Park Ranger, if you're trying to hurt somebody, you probably want to make sure you actually hit
Here
them.
we go. There. Go.
An opening.
I can do this.
Links are just a little extra chip damage, not too much. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. Like, for most of the game, that's all they are. But then by the time you reach the end and you have, like, your link levels are high, you have people that are auto-curing each other, you have people that are guarding for each other, you have things that are more than just the chip damage. That are all tied to your combat links.
You okay?
Like that, see? He cast Tear for free because Elisa took damage. Yeah, but at the end, Laura just does like 90 to 100% of enemies, and you know what? That's fair. Except for bosses. She doesn't one-shot most bosses.
You still have a lot of.
She at least like 2 shots most bosses. Lisa's so close. Disagree? Oh. Maybe I need to look up a good Laura build.
Oh, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids!
How pitiful. That barely even qualifies as a warm-up.
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
If you put the right stuff on her, she dominates, I'm sure.
That's very true.
Especially since this game, unlike the Sky trilogy, is far more physical-based than magic-based. In Sky, nothing is resistant to magic. And in this game, nothing is resistant to physical.
Bottom line, we won. Fair and square. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
Excuse me.
We would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
I don't think they're gonna just give up that information, Laura.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
I mean, we do think we've won. It's when you don't have Laura that you actually have to play. That's fair.
Elliot?
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening?
It's coming this way!
Sounds like an elephant. It's not an elephant, though. Grunoja, roaring baboon.
Ah! Help!
Nah.
A giant baboon?
It's huge!
That's what she said.
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest. What would you suggest, Reen?
I'd suggest we run away and leave the baboon to deal with all of these park attendants.
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die.
Gotta get the Minotaur Master main quartz, and then I think it's called Domination. The one that makes you do 50% more damage on the first attack. That's fair.
We're going to have to fight it.
Understood.
All right.
Helios, help us!
A worthy adversary.
I love how just to increase the difficulty of the fight, they're like, hey, you know those Gordy Gordy chiefs that you've been having, like, at least some difficulties with. Yeah, we're gonna throw 2 of them here with this fight. If I'm here when you get the quartz, I'll try to remind you. Okay, well, I appreciate that.
Shatter! My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it. I get it.
Epiphany. Reen can now use Flame Slash. It's in a dungeon side path that can be easily missed if you're lazy like me. Cool beans. He can now use his S-Craft and use S-Breaks like Laura.
Here we go.
100% chance to burn. Class SS, Blaze Sword and Flame Slashes enemies.
There.
It's my turn.
We can, in fact, hit Laura with this.
Hang in there.
And now she has no CP of her own.
You have my things.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right.
My turn.
Oh, I can't hit either of them. Oh, because I'm using the wrong skill.
No.
It's my turn.
Neither of them fell asleep, did they? Nope.
Flames, dabble on my blade. Strike!
Oh, I did hit both of them. Never mind. Well, huzzah to me. Bye, Elliot.
Here we go.
I can do this. Huh?
Thanks. My turn.
Here we go.
Right. Turn to flames. Burn.
My turn.
You didn't catch on fire. How dare you? Wait, yes we can.
Focus activate.
Right. Shatter. Off guard.
Ha!
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Go!
Back to the topic of the link attacks and whatnot. Depending on how you have yourself set up, every link attack is also an additional chance to inflict status. And status effects in this game are super important.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Of course.
And then, of course, we have things like rush attacks,
Right.
which is even more damage.
Now.
I'll bed you up.
Right. Off guard.
You're not saying they're bad by any means? Fair. Just not 100% required. To be fair, you wouldn't know that based on how much emphasis the story seems to place on them. Let's see here. Store 20 CP. I'm like, oh, Cures Faint, whole juice.
Oh, that's good.
Of course.
I don't know who cooked that one for me, but thank you.
Shatter. Now.
You think they really pushed links for the scene at the end? That's fair. I don't think it does.
Analyzing enemy attack
Let's find out if this stacks. Because most other status effects can stack up to... No, it does not stack.
turn.
Okay. I didn't think so, but I'm like, it's been a hot minute. I don't remember.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Hey, see, there's another status effect. Thanks to my link attacks.
Now. Time to finish this.
Okay.
Right. Understood.
My turn.
Dang, you're still fighting this guy, right? I thought this guy would be down by now.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
This should finish him. And if not, it definitely burns him. Thank you.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nicely done. That was kind of terrifying.
It wasn't that bad, Elisa. We only had one party death, and it was just Reen. Who cares if Reen... Not Reen. It was Elliot. Who cares if Elliot died? Well, he is kind of my main healer. I guess I care if he dies. Damn it, you're right. I guess that was kind of terrifying.
I thought we were done for.
Still. At least we were able to defeat it. Reen, what was that skill you just performed?
It was my S-craft. You've been doing them too, Laura.
Oh, it was something I've been working on for a while.
I will buy him an omelet-shaped coffin, and we will carry him around all game. Good.
This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
I guess you might say that Elliot Craig got folded over.
I see.
You really are amazing, Reen.
Get it? Like you fold over an egg? You get it. You think it's funny. I can tell.
Yeah, you're always there to help us when we need it most.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own.
That's why you're in a group, Reen. That's why she didn't say, okay, Reen's gonna single-handedly go and handle everything going on in Keldic.
We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team.
Exactly.
This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
No, I'm pretty sure that is what she said. Yeah, no, you're right. She was like, okay, Reen, I want you to go down to Keldic. Everybody else is gonna go over to... What city was it? Pram? Parm. Like Parmesan.
Well said.
Indeed.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
They went to Parm, this cheesy city.
What are these kids even doing here?
Have you not been paying attention? We're here on a field study, Mr. Bandit. We're here to arrest criminals and beat up monsters.
Bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Oh, man. Somebody called a red card on us.
Oh. It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
There they are!
And they're not alone.
Put your hands in the air!
Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut!
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
Look, I know we just had a boss fight, but I'm sure we still have enough energy to take these guys, right?
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you.
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
I mean, not from us. We already know they're involved. They probably would try to hide their involvement if it was in, say, Keldic.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people in a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group was responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators?
What? Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous.
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place.
Yes, chip chip chitio.
The Kreutzen province is the territory of Duke Alborea.
Kreutzen. That is not how I would have assumed that was pronounced. I think I was saying cruisin' the other day.
And
or last night.
Not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong.
Actually, a group of bratty students is called a homeroom.
You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea Hard City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
Well, I guess up next we have a prison break.
Ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there?
Oh.
Oh.
It's the Railway Military Police.
The military police.
Railway military police?
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
Well, it sure took them a while to get here. There she is.
The Icy Maiden.
Elsa.
Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
What is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kreutzen Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity, as I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident,
I find it kind of funny that they have her descriptor here as young female officer, but later on, people call her an older woman.
we have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes. Do you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Both are true. You know what? That's fair.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Don't slander my queen. Hey, I love her too, okay?
Men, withdraw! We're returning to Keldic.
Especially when you see her in a certain outfit that we get later on in this
sir.
game.
Understood, sir. You've got to be kidding me!
Her and Misty. And someone else. Trying to remember Misty, and that other person. Are you just, you know, using descriptors now?
We had a deal.
Oh, yeah, her. That Misty. I forgot it. Like, why did I forget that her name was Misty? For some reason, I thought you were talking about the Pokemon leader. The gym leader, Misty.
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, crap.
Totally bold.
There's no point in resisting.
You're coming with us.
Whether you want to or not. I prefer people that are of age. You know what? That's understandable.
Damned Ironblood dog.
Just a little thing about you. That's, yeah, understandable. Right.
She's really pretty.
Is
Not
she
wrong.
really part of the RMP?
Thank you all very much for your assistance.
Claire.
My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army.
Cat boob maid. Yeah.
And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not? I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
We do have a train to catch, Claire. Maybe. The Weathercock. Claire smiles and come with me if you want to live. Yeah. Very much so. This game has too many good choices. Time to turn this into a harem game. Yeah, that's fair. It's a harem game now. What do you mean it was already a harem game? We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered, and those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RMP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. Oh, there's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping these criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chances to intervene altogether. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours and yours alone. All this attention is kind of embarrassing. Still, I suppose it would be rude to not accept your thanks. Indeed. You should all be very proud of what you've accomplished here. So could we leave everything in your capable hands from here on out, Captain? Of course. I'm intending to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we'll take care of any further problems that may arise. We are gratefully obliged. Still, while your personal loyalties may differ, both RMP and the Provisional Army are made of Erebonian soldiers. So I'd appreciate it if you tried not to, stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety among the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for your cooperation with our report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh, no, not at all. And, we really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all. I don't regret you stepping in, because otherwise we would have been arrested and dragged all the way to Heimdall, and we gotta get back to class. Overcoming such an impossible situation was probably meant to be part of your field study, too. To build character, perhaps. What?
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
Are you sure, Sarah?
Oh, instructor?
Also, suddenly voice acting in the middle of the cutscene.
I was wondering when you'd show up.
It's been a while, Sarah.
That it has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities. I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it.
I forgot that she has a brother.
Nothing gets past you lot.
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave.
Unless brother there is a code word. It almost seems like a code word, considering the fact that it was in quotes.
I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Right.
Rain, that's not what your subtitle says. What are you freaking out about, Frost? What did I say, or what did she say, or... Was she really part of the military? She sure didn't seem it. Her movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. Yeah. And the rest of the railway military police seemed rather well trained, too. You know her, instructor? You could say that. Anyway, it looks like you managed to finish up all the tasks I laid out for you. So I think it's about time we take our leave of this place, too. Understood. Do take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Vandyck. And if you're ever in the area again, please do come to the market and say hi. We'll be more than welcome. We will. Thank you for everything.
She's asleep again.
Welcome back, voice acting.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
Nonsense. Nobody can fake falling asleep like that.
Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Well, it sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster.
You expected anything less from them, Reen?
If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So,
that
this
she
is
is.
how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here, but it's not the only reason. I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books.
If you want to join the military, you'll eventually have to go around all of Erebonia anyways.
And getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Celtic.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again.
Yeah, that's about right, Nightwolf. Group B fought amongst each other rather than doing their field test. Yeah, pretty much. Just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we. Yeah.
These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct, and I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well, you're about half right.
Instructor.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
Yeah, she was probably like half asleep.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do.
And as well, look who was there on the two who but heads more... Oh, yeah. The two who butt heads more than anyone.
As you rightly noted, having first-hand
Absolutely.
knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of tremendous importance, as is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders. Developing all these skills to their fullest is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
I see where Fee got sleeping from Sarah. Yeah, probably. That was an important part of Fee's curriculum, is learning how to sleep on command.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question, what's the rest of the story?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were doing it. The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of bracers.
Yep. We are just bracers, but students. Welcome in, Black Rose. You missed the end of the field study.
Now that you mention it.
The Bracer Guild prides itself on protecting civilians over all else, so it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy. But the tasks we were given in Celtic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracers' basic philosophy.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people. Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Yeah.
Well, you got me. Which means...
That's the most fake snoring sound effect I've ever heard.
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon. I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
Yeah.
I wish I could go to sleep that fast. Same, Black Rose, same.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just... Well, we've been in the same class for a month now. And this whole time, I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
He's been lying to us this whole time.
What do you mean?
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time. Regarding my social class.
He's been lying.
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked. But technically, I come from a family of nobles. My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
You know, with how much people seem to recognize, like, nobles' names, you'd think that everyone here would know the name Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before.
Yeah. Why did Laura not recognize it earlier?
An honorable family, closely tied with the Imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
That being said, there are different pedigrees of noble. Ah, that's fair.
So, you...
I guess, as Laura did imply, Reen's father is a mere baron.
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
That's what being human is all about, Elisa.
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either. I just didn't want to keep it a secret any longer.
I'm sure no one will hold a grudge about this over you, Reen.
After everything we've been through these past few days, I owe you guys that much. I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes?
Reen, are you perhaps related to a certain detective in Crossbell?
Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Thank you. You're welcome, but what are we talking about, AOD?
Oh, I intend to.
Youth. Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police, that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park.
Oh, calling Reen out on his nonsense? Yeah.
Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
Eustace is a high noble. Reen is basically a fancy peasant. That's fair. I mean, he's a pretty normal peasant who was adopted by fancy peasants. Lisa is a total stuck-up bitch a lot, just because of Reen, of what Reen did when they fell in the hole. She's mostly gotten over that. Mostly, but not all the way.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did.
Hello, two complete strangers.
We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus.
Oh god, it's New Age Darth Vader. When did Darth Vader here? Why is OBS not picking up on the Twitch chat? Hold on. If I send a random test message, that does show up on OBS, but for whatever reason, your guys' questions about, or quote-unquote questions about Darth Vader don't. That's abnormal. Am I gonna have to switch over to watching via the stream instead of through OBS and hope that nothing bad happens? Possibly. The guy with the glasses seems like a creepy person. No, not at all. I'm sure he's a perfectly normal guy.
Giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts. With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
Bet Randy's family would like him. Yeah, you know what? Frost, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure they would absolutely love him. Okay, now it seems like OBS is actually seeing your messages. That was weird. Totally well-adjusted individual. Correct, AOD.
Then.
Of course. The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
They both seem like completely sane people. And that's the end of chapter 1.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
If Class 7 had Tio in the group, everything would be solved quick
warning
and easy. I don't know if everything would have been solved quick and easy if Tio was in the group, Nightwolf. But at the very least, we'd have access to her S-Break, and just have Adamant Guard on everybody immediately.
Drinks are on me someday.
Someday.
Good showing, everyone.
You know what? We still got an A. It's not an S, but it's an A. That's good. That's still good. And actually, since it's the end of the chapter, I'm not necessarily going to be... It's just Twitch chat in general being janky. Some messages don't appear for you. Ooh, that's not good. I'm not going to call it a night. However, I am going to take a quick break to go and get myself a little bit of more food and perhaps more importantly, some water. Because staying hydrated during long stream sessions like this is important, and I kind of want to stream a little bit longer than normal tonight. So I will be back in, let's call it 15? Yeah, we'll call it 15 minutes. Will it actually take me 15 minutes? I hope so. I hope that's about how long it takes. I'll be back shortly. I'll say that much. Yes, next time on Cold Steel. Oh god, hearing this song. I remember this minigame. I still have nightmares. I'm not actually back, Frost. I just figured I'd turn back my microphone. Have a nice little short chat while I'm eating. That being said, the horror coaster in Trails to Azure was terrifying. Not because it was like, ooh, spooky ghost or whatever. No, scoring 4,000 points on that minigame was a pain. One minigame? Right, I forgot. You said you had seen, you knew everything that happens, but you haven't actually played the Crossbell games. Got it. No, not Palm Party. So, in Trails to Azure specifically, in one of the chapters, there is a minigame at a haunted house where it's like the minigame itself is pretty simple. A button shows up, you push the button. Yeah. Now you know. Now, you need to push the button very fast within like a certain number of frames. It's not easy. You need to basically be like pixel perfect, or not pixel, frame perfect for several button presses in a row. Like, AOD, do you remember how many buttons you have to push? Like 60? Something like that? It took me, like, I want to say an hour to 2 hours of attempts because I was going for max DP in that game. Yeah. Nightwolf knows, yeah, somewhere around there. Took me several attempts. I kept getting like 3,000, 2,000 points, 3,000 points, 3,500 points. I think at one point I saw it as high as like 3,900 points. And you need 4,000 points in order to actually beat the minigame. Your most hated minigame I haven't seen yet. Not looking forward to that. You got 44,000 or 4,436 in one try? Was that your first try, Nightwolf? Second? Okay. That's still really impressive. First try. How on earth are you getting over 4,000 points, getting the achievement on your first try? That's like an insanely difficult minigame. Skill issue. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Skill issue. But yeah, after several, like I said, maybe an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, somewhere of tries, I finally got it with like 6,000 points somehow. I'm like, holy shit, I just locked the fuck in there. Memorize the buttons. Remember the FF7 remake with the same buttons, ding and squats. Yeah, I remember that one too. I'd argue it's still harder than the Final Fantasy VII minigame. Mostly because of the fact that in Final Fantasy VII, they, you know, point to each individual thing in a row. Or like the triangle is up at the top of your screen, your X is at the bottom of your screen, etc., etc. Also, you're pushing the buttons in order in Final Fantasy VII, whereas in the horror roller coaster, they are not in order. They're not even in a set pattern. You just have to like lock in and push the buttons when you see them. And it's a pain. Anywho, this 15 minutes is almost over. I've got like 2 more minutes. I'm going to go ahead and go put my dishes away, get a refill on my water, and I will be back from my Be Right Back screen. Okay. Right 15 minutes after the break start, I have returned. I think it's funny that Randy and Wazzy love to make Void turn red with their comments. Yeah, I love those two. Those are two of probably my favorite characters in that game. You know what might be a good idea? If I actually return to the game screen instead of staying on my PRB screen. Let's get back into this, shall we? Oh, apparently nothing happens for 22 days. Saturday.
Late May. The lino flowers that painted Trista's spring fields had faded, replaced by lush greenery and a refreshing breeze. With the trials of last month's field study behind us, we found ourselves caught up once more in the bustle of school life.
I mean, it's not the biggest time jump ever. It's definitely not a short time jump, that's for sure, but it could definitely be worse. He has a motorcycle.
Training and academic studies continued to become more and more demanding. But May also heralded the beginning of specialist classes, more befitting a military academy.
Such as motorcycle riding? Military science. It's like a full month.
Revolution 50
True.
years ago changed the way wars were fought forever.
I'm not saying that it's not like a fairly sizable time jump, but there have been like anime and games with like years in a time jump. Looking at you, One Piece. At least I'm pretty sure the time jump in that game was years. How many years? I don't remember. Or I don't know. I haven't actually seen it.
There are a number of reasons for this
2 year
fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important. The first is the invention of orbital guns, cannons, and other weaponry. The increased accuracy of these weapons, as well as their ease of maintenance and manufacture, instantly rendered all other firearms obsolete.
Fair.
The second factor is the associated mechanization of the military. Orbital technology led to the formation of armored divisions made up of tanks and armored cars.
I think it's more of a long time skip compared to how long we've spent with these characters. Yeah, that's fair. We've gotten to know these characters over the course of a couple of days, and they're like, okay, let's skip like 3 weeks. Like, what?
The impact this new kind of tactical unit had on the battlefield, with its enhanced offense, defense, and mobility, cannot be overstated. The third factor is the invention of airships. Warships that rely on the gravity manipulation ability of a flight field to remain in the air simply did not exist before the revolution. The sudden addition of a whole new dimension to war, the sky, made countless new strategies viable that were previously unimaginable. And the last factor is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest, most important change of all. Without orbital technology, such a concept would scarcely even have been conceivable, but now we'd be virtually crippled without it.
Everything he says is making your head hurt. What's making your head hurt, Black Rose? The fact that he's talking about advancements in technology helping with war? That just makes sense.
Reen Schwarzer, can you tell the class what that new scientific breakthrough was?
Something only possible after the Orbital Revolution, which revolutionized warfare. That would have to be, if I recall, I believe it's orbital communications that would revolutionize warfare. Correct. Thank you. The answer is orbital communications, a form of wireless communication technology based on the formless transmissions through orbital waves. This allows officers on the battlefield to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise, accurate troop movements. Good job, X-Nope. Thank you. Thank you, Black Rose. Of course, countermeasures have also been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, to partially limit its benefits, but nonetheless. I can listen to Cam Clark talk about anything. You know what? That's fair, Frost. Phew, I got it right. Is Elisa over there trying to tell us the answers again? Well done. This is all pretty high-level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I've never heard it gone into such detail before. Yeah, we're gonna have to work really hard to keep up. AP increased by 1. Yes! Him and DC Douglas. Yeah. Yeah. 5th class, period. Gender-divided lessons. Class 1 and 7 combined. Of course, they're teaching the women how to cook. Why wouldn't they?
Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that?
I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her.
You know another benefit of being in Class 7 compared to Class 1? We don't have to wear our uniforms unless we want to.
Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam? I believe so, though I also hear she's a mere commoner. There's something about that silvered hair girl that I find oddly soothing.
You find Fee oddly soothing. Is it because of the fact that you could tell she's about to fall asleep in the middle of...
her hair if I were to ask nicely.
She probably wouldn't care.
That's quite enough idle chatter. We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior.
Girls like cats. Fee equals cats. Yep, it's true. Also, what do you mean you're above such droll behavior, Ferris? You want to stroke her hair too.
As well, we cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble, even in something as insignificant as the culinary arts.
Of course not. I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit I'm finding this all rather challenging.
Could they make it a little less obvious they're talking about us? I mean, seriously.
Also, why are there so few people? This school seems to have for the number of classes that it has, the school seems to have a relatively small number of students. You'd think they'd have class 1 through 7 all cooking, or at least all of the nobles.
It stands to reason they'd be curious about our class. It's hard to blame them for that, at least.
Not just class 1, but like also class 2. I'm just gonna let her sit here and continue to whisk furiously. Also, Neidhart, Cam Clark voiced Simba in Kingdom Hearts 2, and Toph's father in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Interesting. You know, now that you say it, that makes sense. That sounds about right. I don't believe he did Simba in The Lion King, though, did he? Adult Simba? Maybe he did, but...
I think you've whisked that plenty already.
And Flounder? I didn't realize that was the same guy. It's been a while since I've seen The Little Mermaid, though. Fee would be someone she heard if you stole her cookies. Yeah, true. Just in video game appearances for Simba? Okay. And the men are learning all about computers. You lied!
I'm finally getting the hang of using an orbital computer.
Fee is the mixture machine. Yeah, it's true.
Likewise. I was lost at first, but it's slowly beginning to make more sense.
Well, it is cutting-edge technology here in Erebonia, so I think most people are confused until they've gotten used to it.
I wonder if Elliot knows Tio. Like, if he's just has happened to have met her at some point.
Machias and Eustace both picked it up surprisingly quickly, though.
Of course they both did.
Yeah, but academics are their thing. And I'm pretty sure Machias has been interested in computers for a while, too.
Eustace also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's not interested in them at all.
I know people like that.
Which probably just adds insult to injury for Machias.
Absolutely does.
I'll bet. I hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
Oh, of course they were.
They were. At one point, things almost took a violent turn. We were able to hold them back, but I don't think we could have kept them under control for long if Instructor Sarah hadn't arrived.
We really need to do something about them, but I have no idea what.
Cut them in half.
I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long as it is. It needs to stop.
I said that out loud, didn't I?
Rean Schwarzer.
Looks like every Simba appearance except for the first one, including Lion King 2. They need Dr. Phil. Yeah. They just need a good couples counselor. And he voiced Snoopy in a few TV show appearances. This is a rabbit hole I didn't expect. He voices Snoopy. Interesting. Like the Charlie Brown Beagle or a different Snoopy?
Isn't he from Class 1?
Patrick, is it?
Hi, Patrick. Yes, and Charlie Brown? Okay. Yeah.
That is correct.
Definitely not the sort of voice I would have expected. Patrick Higharms.
My full name is Patrick T. Higharms. I don't believe I need to say anything more than that.
Snoopy, the musical, and You Don't Look 40 Charlie Brown. No, this is Patrick. Is this the Kutcha Crab? No, this is Patrick.
What?
Apparently, he knows who Higharms is.
Family. Are they prestigious?
About as prestigious as they come. The Higharmses are one of the 4 great houses. Though they're slightly lower in rank than the Albareas. I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
It doesn't matter. I didn't come here to talk to commoners or foreigners. I came to bring gladsome tidings to you, Rean Schwarzer.
Gladsome tidings?
I am generously extending you welcome to make use of the accommodations on the 3rd floor of the Student Union building.
Ooh, new place for us to go and explore. The way Elliot said Higharms sounded odd. I didn't hear it, but if he says it again...
You mean...
The 3rd floor?
That's where the Noble Salon is, right?
Your father may be a mere baron, but that still makes you a noble.
Again, we're an adopted noble. I don't know how much that really counts in your society.
And though you've had the misfortune of sharing a class with this riffraff...
You want to say that again, Patrick?
I have decided to use my good name as a member of the Higharms family to afford you the privilege of joining us. I do hope you appreciate it.
I get the feeling we won't.
Well... How can I turn him down politely?
This hardly strikes me as the best place to be recruiting new members.
Patrick is feeling very face punchable. You're not wrong. Respect your nobles, you ripraff. Is Patrick a ripoff of Johnny Cage? I don't believe so.
Eustace.
He's just a classic rich bitch.
Eustace Albarea?
I wasn't aware the 3rd son of the Higharms family counted playing factions among his hobbies. If you wished for company in the salon, should you not have come to me first?
You? You've been invited countless times. You simply choose not to come.
Well, that sucks for you, doesn't it?
Despite there being no shortage of second years practically begging for your company.
I have no interest.
Suit yourself then. But you, Schwarzer, make sure you think long and hard about this.
Honestly, Patrick comes across as somebody who... I hesitate to use the word earned, but suddenly gained his nobility status instead of the more traditional being born into it.
If you care about your future, you need to start thinking about the connections you're making and the sides you're taking.
He acts as though him being a noble is like the only thing about him that matters. If that makes sense.
He's certainly not shy.
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either.
Feel like Patrick never got hugs from his parents when he was little, the maids did. You know, that's fair. Remember I said that. Patty Cake probably didn't care about Rean until he noticed the fact that his last name is Schwarzer. Honestly, I said it earlier. People in this game tend to notice your last name when it comes to your family name. I'm surprised that he didn't realize his last name was Schwarzer earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
I wasn't trying to help you. But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so... No, that's all.
Last month's field study? Is he...
I mean, he didn't, but I guess his family
I think
did.
He means the run-in we had with the Provincial Army.
Ah, so he feels partially responsible for his family's actions then. He must have been looking for a way to apologize to you.
Apologize is a way to put it.
I guess he has a nice side after all.
Good work today, class. Tomorrow's a free day, so do take it easy. You've earned it. I feel like Gaius is the one that keeps everyone calm. A little bit. Glares at Elliot from across the continent. True. Jess, remember, next Wednesday is your second practical exam. I was wondering when she'd bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of our next field study trip on Wednesday as well? Of course. You'll be heading out next weekend. I'm sure you can hardly wait. I, for one, am very much looking forward to it. Oh, and one more thing. Your midterms are scheduled for the middle of next month, so just file that away if you would. Midterms? Sounds irritating. So, we can finally put all that knowledge we've gained throughout the past few months to the test. Yes, and that's a good thing. You need to be thinking about your academic studies. School can't just be about military strategy, you know. Because if it is, I'm gonna get an earful from Vice Principal Heinrich. Again. Is that all you care about? Can we ask you if there's anything we don't understand? Not if you care about the answer being right. I'm a combat instructor. Book smarts like that are well beyond me. Vice Principal has very good taste, though. Anyway, that's all for homeroom. Machias, if you'd please. Yes, instructor.
All rise. Bow.
Good taste in what? Women? Books?
Well, I'll see you later, Reen.
Men?
Later.
Oh, are you two going to club activities today?
Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later?
Oh, Elliot. I never thought you'd be so forward.
We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we could go to the cafe in Trista today for a change of scenery?
I guess you don't remember, you'll find out later. Okay.
Sounds good to me. You want to just meet up in the entrance hall later?
Sure.
See you then.
Yes, Elisa?
Oh, hi, Elisa. Are you off to club practice too?
Oh, no, not today.
What is it? Is there something you wanted to ask me?
She wants to make out with you. Make up with you.
It's nothing. I'll see you later.
What was that all about?
Did you do something else to upset her?
Not that I'm aware of. Although, I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it. No
Potato, tomato.
I was speaking in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow?
No, it's pronounced potato, tomato. You know what? Yeah, you're right, sorry.
Yeah. The principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside.
All right. Please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks, Laura.
I'll let you know.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow, then.
I can always use a girl with blue hair and a big sword.
You're in the chess club, aren't you, Machias? Or are you planning on studying in the library?
I don't think he wants to talk to us right now.
Since when was it any of your business what I choose to do after class?
No, I just... Have I done something to upset you?
Not especially. It's actually my fault for being deceived so easily in the first place.
Oh.
Laura wants Reen, and Reen wants Elisa, and Emma loves Reen, but is a shy girl that keeps quiet.
Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins.
Let's be real here. All of the women want Reen.
So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
And who Reen actually wants is totally a mystery and has no actual bearing on the story, even though it's pretty clear that the game wants him to end up with Elisa.
I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to deceive you. I just...
Even if I disagree.
Save your breath.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie. That's all there is to it.
I'm sorry.
Please, think nothing of it.
Maki thinks he's all high and mighty. Yeah.
Oh, am I intruding?
Oh, no, not at all. Did you need something?
I accidentally left one of my textbooks in my desk, so I came back to fetch it. Ah, here it is.
You did that without even moving your hands.
What subject?
It's impressive. Also, it feels inaccurate that Emma would forget a textbook.
Take a look.
Intermediate mathematics for dummies.
Studying hard as always, I see. Except... intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Seems a bit basic for you.
Oh, it's not for me. I promised to help Fee with her math studies.
Aw, that's nice of you, Emma.
I found this at a bookshop in town and thought it might be of some use to her.
Ah, okay.
Which reminds me, I should really be going. I'm sure she's waiting for me by now. I'll see you later, Reen.
Take care.
Bye, Emma.
And don't worry.
Maki is getting mad at Reen for saying that is dumb because I'm pretty sure that Reen also explained that he's adopted. So his statement is still valid regardless. By waiting is sleeping.
Huh?
I'm sure Machias doesn't hate you or anything.
I mean, to be fair, AOD, Machias makes it pretty clear he doesn't hate the fact that... He doesn't explicitly hate the fact that Reen is actually a noble. What he is upset about is the fact that, at least in his eyes, Reen lied to him about his background. Yes, Reen had some tricky wording. That was all technically true. He said he doesn't have a drop of noble blood because he was not born to nobles. He was adopted by them. So he's not technically wrong. It's just that Machias is a little upset. Reen is a dirty, filthy liar and needs to burn on the cross. Correct. We need to execute him right now.
If you can find some way of making him realize how you feel, I'm sure he'll understand. It's just getting through to him that might be tough.
Yeah.
That's probably true, Emma.
I just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm.
Right, we don't get bonding points the day before a field study. Machias is not a particular favorite of yours, though. Though personalities like that grate on my nerves just in general. That's fair. Aw, Fee's asleep. That doesn't even look particularly comfortable. Yeah, I think the grass would be more comfortable than the bench here. Especially a wooden one. Emma said she was going to meet with Fee, right? So I guess I should wake her up, but... Fee is part cat. True. Don't misunderstand me, I absolutely hate Machias. Fair. Oh, Reen. Hey, I was just passing by here when I saw you sleeping on that bench. I seem to recall you were supposed to be meeting up with Emma, weren't you? I suppose so. From his attitude to his combat style to his stupid face. Frost, are you secretly in love with Machias? Reen is as dense as a black hole. Starts to buff the team is the best. I didn't recall using Machias too much the last time that I played. Maybe things will change for this run. Okay, later. Wait a second. One more thing. I'm not sure falling asleep at odd spots around campus like this is such a good idea. If you really have to sleep during the day, I think you should at least use one of the infirmary beds. I do. Sometimes. Beatrix gives me sweets if she's there. Oh, the nurse? She does seem like a really kind person. But that's beside the point. You're... a girl, you know? You need to be more... Fee is a cat. No, I'm very not secretly in love with Claire and Cat Eye Boob Maid. That's understandable, Frost. Never mind that. Can you sense it? Huh? Sense what? This building. It's changed again. A lot. And Misty, that's fair. We don't need to list them all again, though. He says right after he's listed them all again. Later. It's changed? It's pretty late. I'll save checking that claim out until tomorrow. But wait. Does that mean Fee's been investigating this old schoolhouse on her own? I'm not saying it's impossible that she's been investigating the old schoolhouse, but if she has... How? Estella's Justice, Kia is sweet, but Toa is omnipotent cinnamon roll. That's fair. You know what? Just to make you happy, AOD. Excuse me. As of this game, I believe they are all underage, so... That's understandable. So, I don't remember... exactly. But I want to say I remember learning from somewhere that the characters in this game start at 17 and are 18 before the game is over. Elisa keeps getting better and better. But lately it seems she's had something on her mind. I wish I could help her out with whatever's eating her. You're shaping up to be a fine captain, Emily. Thinking Cold Steel, Fee is the youngest. Yeah, I do think that Fee is definitely skipped a couple of grades to join us. You might want to redirect that concern toward yourself, though. Our midterms are next month, after all. Oh crap, you're right, I totally forgot. Joke's on you, I'm not a trails ship enjoyer. That's... I mean... Are you really not, AOD? Hi, Kenneth. And the wiki says Toa is 18. You get a pass on that one. I guess when I said these characters, I should have specified Class 7. Most of Class 7 are 17, Elliot is 16, and Fee is 15. Fair enough. Also, welcome in, Avocado. Good to see ya. Emma got into the academy on a scholarship, didn't she? Which means she's exactly the kind of person we should be protecting from your indecent hobbies. Hi. What do you mean, indecent hobbies, Fidelio? I'm pretty sure that all of this girl's hobbies are totally decent. Indecent? How dare you? There's nothing indecent about the passion that these boys share. In fact, indulging in it is a vital part of a lady's youth. Fidelio has been reading her books in his spare time. Yeah, be more concerned with Dorothy. Sorry, I couldn't hear your argument over all your heavy breathing. Oh, Fidelio, you'll never understand. There's nothing indecent about the pure passion these boys are sharing with one another. And by extension, there's nothing indecent about my fantasies either. Fun fact, if anybody wants to get the secret ending where you start romancing Dorothy, you have to first make out with Machias for 20 seconds right in front of her. It gets her really fired up. Seems like more and more girls are starting to get into that sort of thing lately. Well, hobbies are hobbies after all. There's not much point in complaining. Is this door open yet? Yep. It's Beryl! Welcome to the Occult Research Society. You're puzzling over why such a club was founded, are you not? You hit the nail right on the head. I understand your amazement, but you need not look so surprised. I can read your mind as if it were a book. Oh, all of a sudden I sense you shrinking in fear. No use in trying to hide it. Nothing escapes the all-seeing Beryl. Ah yes, the stock occult club members that look like a ghost. Hey. Doesn't change the fact that I think that might be my favorite club in this game. Even though there's only one member. This game is anime in a trench coat. What are you talking about, AOD? This is very original. Absolutely no anime whatsoever.
Are you getting used to life at the academy yet?
Was it the full-on anime intro that gave it away? No. What? Nah. I think I'm getting there. Our classes have really gotten harder since the start of the year, but I feel as though I'm keeping up. I don't think there's a trench coat. Exactly, Avocado. Avocado? Avocado. Speak like a normal human being, Genope.
That's good to hear. By the way, tomorrow is another free day.
It is.
Are you really willing to help out again, like Instructor Sarah said?
Yeah. Of course. Just let me know what you need my help with. Actually, if you can make a list for me, that'll make it easier to get everything done.
Thanks a lot, Rean. I really do appreciate it.
There. I spoke with Toa just for you, AOD. Are you happy now? Is this Monk? Yeah, Monk's here. So, I hear Class 7's going on field studies. Must be nice to travel to get out of the country. There's probably material galore out there. I'm actually pretty jealous. He's always talking about material, but what is it? It's not like they're separate from our curriculum. We just work as hard on field. We work just as hard on field studies, if not harder. It's true, we do. Why do they have to name him Monk? Well, AOD. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, it's another one of my favorite characters. Vice Principal Heinrich is so mean. He didn't have to yell at me just because I lost one little key. One little key. Avocado is Chaos here. It's his best friend. Mint. Margarita mistakenly put the wrong ingredients into her cookies, so I wanted to bring it to her attention. Mint is great, it's true. Unfortunately, she seems to have run off somewhere. Eh. I hear that the first years had a cooking class today. It's always interesting to see students from upper class get really into it, since most have servants to cook for them. Hopefully this will inspire some of them to join our club too. Well, you have at least one noble already in your club, in the form of Margarita. Hey, Lind. I'm planning on submitting something for the art contest. Vivi is Chaos's best friend. Not even Mint can hope to complete. You know what? That's fair. That's true. That's true. But I can't even decide on a theme, so I don't know what to draw. I don't think Clara's gonna give me any advice either. Making art is a sacred act. You work with your materials in order to attain their true form. Only those who elevate their understanding to a higher plane can master it. Got it? Never ask me for help again. Wait, please, just a little bit of advice. Just give me a little bit of advice at least. But she really is mostly contained to causing chaos for Lind, though. That's true. You look kind of down, Rean. It's not like you. For the record, Frost, when we talk about chaos, we're not referring to the force of chaos. We're talking about a physical person on Blue Sky who goes by Chaos. Specifically Chaos Eater, but everyone just calls him Chaos. Yeah, I suppose so. Some stuff's been weighing on me lately. How should I go about apologizing to Machias? If there's anything you think I could help with, I'd be glad to talk about it with you over dinner. Fair enough. Yeah. We've arranged to meet at Kirsch for dinner, so that might be the best time. Thanks, guys. I'll be fine for now. I'm gonna think about it a bit more myself. I'm still drawing a blank. If I'm still drawing a blank, I'll come and ask you. I'm always willing to lend an ear. Hey, there's Elliot. The tuning's perfect as can be, so this violin should be ready to play at a moment's notice. Still, I can't help but feel a little nervous. Oh, why's that? I was kind of rude to that High Arms guy, wasn't I? What if he remembers it and ends up having it in for me later? Oh yeah, that? Don't worry, I doubt that anything's gonna happen. Hopefully he doesn't have his eye on me now. We've got Eustace and Laura in our class, so I guess I must have gotten a little too relaxed around nobles. You're pretty quick to adapt, huh? Fair enough. Oh, there she is. Having scouted out all of the potential first-year candidates, I believe it's time to move on to the second years. Will my search for a dashing husband ever bear fruit? She even has the gall to call herself Alyssa R. Who does she think she is? Or could she be hiding something? To make matters worse, she's a natural at lacrosse, she's only a beginner, and yet she's already on par with me. Me! I simply cannot stand her. I see. How truly fascinating. Ferris, Sister Sublime, how would you feel about introducing me to her? It would be a pleasure to lay my eyes upon this commoner of golden radiance. Vincent, now is not the time to think of flirting with the enemy. Are you even listening to me, Vincent? How many times do I need to tell you? I simply cannot stand her. My beloved sister burns with such a determination that even the most noblest of ladies pose no challenge in a battle of words. Yet this lovely Alyssa can do what they cannot? How fascinating. Lady Ferris and Master Vincent were raised under the same roof and taught the same values. Despite this, the way those two see the world could not be any more different. Nature, nurture, something, something. Hi, Patrick. I hope you have a long think about my proposition, Schwarzer. Why would you associate yourself with someone like Eustace Alberea? Maybe because he's in my class? Like my school class, if not my social class? He's the sort of person who turns down fellow nobles without so much as a thought to the consequences. I think you might be reading too much into my relationship with Eustace. We're classmates, not aligned factions in some sort of social war. You're all the same. Yeah, no, he's cuckoo. Phoebe! The gardening club's nice and relaxing. I like it. Even better, Edel's got a dynamite body. I wouldn't mind getting a handful of that. Oh, so now I'm in a relationship with Juicy. Yeah, that's it. Now to think up a new prank. Maybe this next one should involve Edel. You know, I don't think I realized that you could come and talk to Vivi before a certain hidden quest later in this chapter. Like, I don't think I realized that they both appeared, both her and her sister. I figured growing up on the beaches of Lamar would give me a leg up on our other club members, but I was wrong. First you've got Klain, who's not only a great swimmer, but a great guy all around. Then there's Laura, who's nothing short of amazing. I'll really need to put in some hours if I don't want them totally showing me up. Hey, there's Laura. Klein appointed me as Monica's swimming coach. This is a first for me, so I'm not entirely certain how to best approach it. The only thing I know is that I have to at least try. I've been getting more and more used to swimming over the past few weeks. I didn't know it was going to be so hard to swim a full 50 arch, though. So, I don't know exactly how long an arch is compared to, measurements in our world. I want to say an arge is approximately a meter. If that's so, then 50 arge would be... Arge is a meter? Okay. Then assuming this is a standard length swimming pool, 50 arge would be approximately one length of the swimming pool. That's one arge. Or, not one arge, that's 50 arge. Is just this. If you're struggling with 50 arge, Monica, I hate to say this, it might be difficult. Back when I was in high school, I did the 200-yard swim, and occasionally we had 200 meters. Yeah. Reed is a centimeter, Selge is a kilometer. Gotcha. Thanks, Frost. Oh, and a Torum is 1 ton. It's a ton, not a kilogram? Or even like a decakilogram or whatever? This is a fine horse. Its build and musculature select it's a thoroughbred raised to race. Hey, Eustace, I see you've joined the riding club. So I did. It seemed a fitting choice given my expertise in taking care of horses at home, and it should serve as a decent way to pass the time after class. That's off the wiki. Okay. I'm not saying that you're wrong, Frost, I'm just perplexed. I'll bet they really love his winning personality. Actually, considering we spoke to Mint earlier, where is he? There he is. In an absolutely shocking turn of events, Mint lost the key to the computer room after she finished cleaning it. Though the other wiki says Torin is 1,000 kilograms, which is just under a ton. So who knows? Fair. Naturally, the vice principal gave her the scolding of her life. Of course, right after that, he had some less than flattering words for me too. I get why he's mad. They've done everything they can to deck the place out with the highest end technology possible. But no degree of technological support can keep you safe from one of the world's most powerful klutzes. Fair. Hi, Simba. Something wrong, Schwarzer? Do you have a question pertaining to class? Make sure to come visit me at once if you don't understand anything I've covered. As you know, I won't always be present at the academy, so take the opportunity while you can. Yes, Instructor. Instructor Neidhart really is just as much a soldier as he is the teacher. Once again, Instructor Valentine, it appears that you need me to put the pieces together for you. Class 7 consists of students from distinguished families and those of noteworthy grades and capabilities. Now think for a moment. Should their grades drop after entering the academy, who would be to blame? Yeah, I get it. Any more harping and you could join the orchestra. You get it, do you? How many times have I heard that from you now? Keep it up and the only thing you'll get is fired. Blame drugs and plant evidence. Yeah, exactly. Do I have any peculiar dishes to offer you? Yellow liquid, here you go. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this before. This will definitely help with my research. If you discover any more curious cuisine, please come visit me at once. I received reports of rumbling noises from the old schoolhouse's basement. Yes. Does that mean there's a possibility the underground area layout has changed again? This is the first time I've received any report mentioning such a thing, so I'm not entirely sure myself. It'd be wise to assume that something considerable has occurred, though. Would you be able to investigate again tomorrow? Of course, sir. Okay, I think it's about time that I start heading back. First, can I open any more? I could open one of yours, and you I plan on helping out at the church today, too. Knowing that even someone as insignificant as me can be of assistance to others is a splendid feeling. It makes my efforts all feel worth it. Aw. Should I go back to the dormitory? We shall. Call it a night. Get some sleep, Reen.
Hey there, first year.
Oh, hey, it's you. Gonna give me back my 50 Mira?
It's you. I'm not going to play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way.
I wasn't trying to hustle you before, honest.
So you'll give me back my money then, right?
Did you, figure out how I did it, though? If you really want your 50 Mira back, I'll be happy to hand it over.
Thank you.
But wouldn't you rather feel like you earned it? Come on, what do you say?
No? This is my money. I've already earned it.
There had to have been a trick to it. Some form of sleight of hand. Something that wasn't as it seemed.
I want my money back. Same. It's my money and I need it now.
I'd say the crux of this illusion was...
There's a drawstring bag at your feet. Thank you for the immediate feedback game.
Of course. I'm pretty sure he had a bag at his feet. Which means... You threw the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. You let it fall right into the open bag, lying in wait for it at your feet. Am I right?
Yeah, not bad. Well, wasn't expecting you to figure it out so quickly.
So I was right.
Yep, spot on.
So I'll get my money back?
And a promise is a promise, so here's your 50 Mira bag.
He's not actually gonna give me my money back, is he, chat?
Sorry. I've only got 10 Mira on me.
That's okay. I'll accept the minimum payment.
It's fine. Just forget it. It's only 50 Mira. You can keep it.
Oh, really? Oh, that's mighty generous.
Hey! Stop trying to leech money off innocent first years, you louse.
Oh, crap. It's the she-devil.
Broke bird brain. We don't know who he is, AOD. We haven't heard his name. What bird are you talking about?
A bicycle? No, it looks like it's powered by Orbital energy. Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
I don't see a Raven anywhere exactly.
You're Reen, I take it. I've been hearing all about you from Toa and George. Sounds like you pulled off some pretty amazing stuff in your field study last month.
I'm surprised you know my name, actually. I didn't think I'd been doing anything worthy of such attention. Guess I should still officially introduce myself, though. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
Same.
Angelica Ragnar.
I'm Angelica. Angelica Ragnar.
Hey, I didn't say anything about it being related to his name is all. That was all you. You know what? That's fair. You're right.
Glad I could finally make your acquaintance.
It's nice to meet you, Angelica.
Ragnar? As in Marquis Ragnar? Head of one of the 4 great houses?
Marquis? That's... Marquise. Marquise Reen. Marquise.
Same reaction every time, I swear. Yeah, I'm his unworthy daughter. But he doesn't really want to have anything to do with me since I go around dressed like this.
Understandable.
I think it's less how you dress and more how you behave.
Technically Marquis. You know what? You're right, yeah.
Where are you going on that bike at this hour anyway?
But I still say it the uncultured American way. Boo.
Oh, George finally finished tuning the Orbital engine. So I figured I'd give it a run to the Capitol and back and see how it holds up.
Sure must be nice not to have a care in the world.
Look who's talking.
So you do ride it like a bike.
On a steel horse I ride.
Well, catch you later. I'm thinking of putting in a request for you sometime. If I do, I'd sure appreciate a swift response.
What kind of request, Angelica, huh? Bandana Boy be like, I wouldn't get your hopes up, Reen. You're not exactly her type.
Lost for words? That's a little something George put together a while back. He calls it an Orbital bike.
I don't think that's why he's in stunt silence.
Pretty cool, huh?
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse. I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops?
Of course not.
Nah. The Ruhr Institute of Technology started putting that one together as part of a test. Then George finished it off. Angelica put up the money for the parts herself. Oh, but Toa and I helped out too.
Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Are you on good terms with Toa and George then? Angelica said she'd heard all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that too?
Well, we're all from different classes, but we've kind of stuck together for a while now. Come to think of it, I never did introduce myself, did I?
You never did. Okay, Crow Armbrust.
Name's Crow Armbrust. 2nd year, class 5. I'm sure I'll catch you around again.
Probably.
Later.
So, his name's Crow, huh?
For the record, that 50 Mira is almost enough to make another omelet.
Angelica's the daughter of Marquis Ragnar. Toa's the student council president. George is head of the engineering club.
Almost.
It seems like every second year I meet is somebody important.
Everybody we meet is somebody important, Reen. That's because everyone is important. That's an important life lesson. Everyone's important. Yeah, sure, we'll hang out in the dorms for a little bit. Let's go and talk to some people, shall we? Not necessarily everybody, but we'll at least go and say hi to the people from Group A. Are you free at the moment, Eustace? You're not in Group A, but that's fine. What do you want? I just wanted to say thanks for this afternoon. I assume you mean that incident with the high arms? I explicitly remember stating that I wasn't trying to help you. But, like, you still did? Maybe so, but I still wanted to thank you. I'm not really used to handling situations like that. I mean, I'm a noble, but I've never really spent much time with other members of the nobility. Eustace? It seems as though neither of us is an ordinary noble. But your problems have nothing to do with me. Don't expect my assistance next time. Okay, bye, Eustace. Neither one of us. I guess he's got some issues of his own then. Gaius isn't in his room either. Elliot's not in his room. Maybe they're downstairs. Having a cuppa. I heard that it's tradition for the Wind Orchestra to stage a big yearly concert. I'm gonna try to find more about that tomorrow, but I'm getting really excited just thinking about it. That's gonna be my big goal to work toward for the time being. That was a delicious meal, courtesy of Kirsch's. Thanks to that, I ought to be in top shape for tomorrow. I imagine everyone started to get used to academy life, but we need to avoid getting too comfortable and keep working. Good idea. You know, I don't think she noticed that I'm here. What's wrong, Elisa? Oh, hey, Rean. It's nothing serious, don't worry. Well, if you insist. But now that I'm here, is it really... It's really easy to tell that this is your room, Lisa. Game went to the effort of giving Elliot a cute hat and didn't unlock it as a costume. Right? It's DLC only. It's so organized and neat. It really fits that high-class image of yours. Don't make fun of me like that. Sometimes I can't tell if he's clueless or if he's actually caught on. Sorry, did I say something to upset you? No, it's nothing. Where is Swimmer Girl? There she is. Good evening, Rean. Hey there, Laura. I like how you've got your room set up. It's pretty relaxing. It's probably because we've both grown up immersed in the way of the sword. My room at home is more or less the same feel, too. Heh. I should have expected as much. I see you've been practicing your swings tonight, too. Of course. It helps my dinner settle. Sword practice is usually my go-to for clearing my mind, so it's an ideal way to wind down the day. For some reason, I had the impression that you were one of those people who never got caught up in stray thoughts. Heh. Even I have things I brood over now and then. I noticed you've been putting extra effort into your training lately. May we both continue to strive towards improving ourselves. Couldn't have said it better myself. Someone's here. Seems like it. I'll be right there. Hello, Rean. Is something the matter? Not really. I just came by for a chat. Is Fee here with you? I thought I heard a cat meowing a little bit ago. Or sorry, I thought I heard a voice a moment ago. Basically the same thing. She is. I promised to help her study after we finish dinner. She's currently doing some exercises I prepared for her this afternoon. I never expected to hear that. She's actually a very hard worker. Would you like to join us? Nah, that's alright. I'd rather not distract you two. Sounds like hard work, so good luck. Thank you. Have a good free day tomorrow. I'm sure we will. Should I call it a day? Yeah. Sunday, the 23rd of May. Old Schoolhouse Mystery. I would like to ask Class 7 to continue their investigation of the old schoolhouse from where they left off last month. I hope you will be able to shed further light into the secrets within those walls. You may begin when you see fit, but make sure that you are completely prepared. Something urgent has come up, so I really need someone to take care of tutoring the kid that I usually teach. I'll be waiting in the lower class dorms, so please come see me as soon as you can. A number of books have just arrived for Thor's faculty, and I would like assistance in delivering them. Inquire at Key's bookstore. Or sorry, not Key's, Keen's. Or maybe Keenus? The old schoolhouse request is the same deal from last month. Classic Sunday school side quest. Yeah, kinda. Still got the key, so I can go in whenever I'm ready. But there's no telling how long it's going to take, so I should finish everything else first. Alright, let's get started. Okay. Like last time, I'm going to focus on side quests first. Then I'll come back and do people. Hey, Fidelio! What do you say we find some cute girls to photograph? All of these were scenic shots are boring me out of my skull. No complaining, Rex. We're not here to mess around. Wow. After Fidelio was so upset at Dorothy yesterday for reading gay fan fictions. Oh god, Margarita. Last time I baked cookies, nobody even tried them. Perhaps it's because I let them get cold and men couldn't be drawn in by their exquisite smell. Time to make a new batch, this time with extra rose extract. It brings out the pheromones, you know. Dear God, please. Margarita brings an indomitable sense of creativity to her cooking. It's really interesting. If anyone ends up creating an entirely new dish in this club, it's going to be her. Yeah, probably. This is what I'm looking for. Be careful. Approaching Clara when she's like this is asking for trouble. Annoy her enough and she'll start chasing you with her chisel. Don't ask me how I know. Is this not when I receive your quest? When do I get your quest? I thought I got your quest now. Is that not until later tonight? Now is not the time. I'm trying to hear the statue's voice. Okay, Clara. That's fine. I'll talk to him later, because I know that I can hang out with him. Right, let's go to the bookstore. Where is bookstore? Welcome. Feel free to browse at your leisure. Pardon me, but you sent a request to the student council, didn't you? I certainly did. And I'm guessing this means you're taking care of it. Wonderful. Yep. You said you needed some help with delivering some books on the Academy's instructors? To the Academy's instructors? Correct. Usually handle it myself, so I'm sorry to put that work onto you today. If you don't mind me asking, is there a reason you needed someone else to do this? Shamefully enough, yes. I lost the order sheet I received from the Academy. So now I'm not sure on who I should deliver each book to. That's when I decided that it'd be best to ask one of you students instead. You're more familiar with your instructors than I am, so you might be able to deduce who ordered what. So that's why you put in the request in with the student council. Exactly. I actually hire a part-timer who's a student at Thor's. I'd planned on asking her first, but she's working somewhere else today, so the student council was my only recourse. Heh. Now it all makes sense. So, are you free at the moment? I like to get them delivered as soon as possible. Sure, I'll take these off your hands. Great, here you go. You have 5 books to deliver. They make for a heavy load, so be careful carrying them. Behind the War of the Lions, Modern Art: The Complete Works, Topical Science, Analyzing Macroeconomics, and The Empire's Hottest Spots. Oof, you weren't kidding about the weight. Did anyone order multiple books? Don't worry, just 1 per person. So 5 deliveries, 5 people, 5 books. Seems simple enough. And then there's the sequel. 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors. What? These are all different enough that I should be able to figure out which instructor ordered each one. I'll get started right away. I'm sure you'll do a great job. Book delivery started. But first, let's buy the Imperial Chronicle 2. Before I forget to, let's use all of those. The archery tips in this book are really easy to understand. I should share them with Elisa sometimes. She probably already knows all of that, Reen. This book goes into surprising detail about how to have a really refreshing nap. Seems like the one book few would want to read. I should tell her about it. Oh, okay, that was a recipe book. Got it. Oh. I guess the curios that he has are mostly monster parts. I seem to recall the tutorial said something about missing or missables or something. I thought maybe I could pick up an old book. Yes. Excuse me, you're Klein, right? I am. If you're asking, then you must be Reen. Yep, Reen Schwarzer of Class 7 at your service. I read you wanted me to fill in for you at your tutoring job? That's right. Something urgent came up, so I won't be able to make it today. That's why I took this straight to the student council. If you don't mind me prying, what's so urgent? May I ask what's so urgent? Of course. Truth is, my family got in contact with me last night to tell me that my mom collapsed when she was out working. That's all I know, but I've already got tickets for the train out to the country this afternoon. I'd do the same if I were you. The house you'll be tutoring at's a straight shot from these dorms. It's by the riverside, you can't miss it. Your pupil is a boy named Emil, and you'll be speaking to his mother, Melissa. In terms of what and how you teach him, I'm leaving that to you. And honestly, if you want to back out, that's fine too. I've already told Melissa that you're not necessarily locked in, so she'll understand if you can't make it. Thanks for giving me the out, at least. Oh, right, I probably should have asked at the beginning, but... Are you sure you want me doing this? I've never tutored anyone before. Well, you're a student here, so you've got the knowledge to do it, at least. Ever helped out people study before? I mean, I've helped my younger sister when she didn't understand things at Sunday school. Then there you have it. Emil's got all the books he needs already, so all you need to do is go through the material together. Today's topic should be Orbital Science, by the way. You might want to brush up at the library if you're not too confident in that area. Thank you for the information. Well then, I still gotta pack, so I'll be heading back to my room now. Any other questions before I go? I should be fine with what you've told me. Nice. This is a real weight off my shoulders. And he was never heard from again. I do hope nothing serious happens to his mom. So today's topic is Orbital Science, huh? He probably had the right idea about going to the library. It's probably worth brushing up on any knowledge about the Reinford Company, too. Once I've done that, I'll find that house. There's the mom. Excuse me, I was sent here by a second-year student called Klein? Oh, you must be the one filling in for him. How thoughtful of him to find a replacement. Are you free to tutor Emil now? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. I'll take you to his room then. Well, allow me to introduce myself. Does this really count as his room? It's literally just up the stairs, and now you're in his room, apparently. I'm Reen Schwarzer. I'm a first year and member of Class 7. Nice to meet you. Likewise. So, what do you say we get started? We'll be going over Orbital Science today, correct? That's right, I've already got my textbooks ready. Make the pores feel less than you. Yep. Page 40, huh? So we'll be focusing on more the historical side of things. Indeed. For the record, Klein and I covered up to the beginning of the Orbital Revolution last time. It really deserves to be called a revolution for changing everyone's lives so much and so quickly. I'm sure you know the answer, but let me ask this to refresh myself. How long did that Orbital Revolution take place? Or how long ago? If I recall, that was roughly 50 years ago? Starting with an easy one, I see. It started about 50 years ago. Heh, you make it sound like common knowledge. I should have expected you to be smart since you are a Thor student. Heh, I wouldn't go that far. To follow it up, do you know who invented ordnance? It's either Epstein or Russell. I don't believe it was Schmidt. I want to say Epstein? That would be Professor C. Epstein. Speaking of which, it was in the year 1155, just a year after his death, that the Epstein Foundation was formed by his skilled disciples. Oh wow, I didn't expect to hear all that. Don't go to his island. Yeah, Emil, if you ever find out that you can go to Epstein's island, don't. You really are amazing. That's not true. The way I've explained it, things probably makes them even harder to understand. Either way, I think today's plan is to go over these topics as a refresher first. And after that, we'll try to cover everything that until the year 1170 of the Septian calendar. Sounds good to me. And that's about it. Did you manage to get all that? Yeah, I should be good to go. I have to admit, I'm surprised. It's hard to believe that a company as massive as Reinford used to just be a single factory. Yeah, even the biggest of companies started off as like just a single factory or even smaller. It really is. The Orbital Revolution brought about big changes just about everywhere. But it's safe to say that Reinford Factory's transmission into such a huge corporation is one of the biggest ones. It certainly ended up having a major impact on Zemuria, so I have to agree. Speaking of which, I wanted to ask, what was it that the Reinford Factory specialized in making? This book doesn't really mention that. Well? I want to say it was weapons? They specialize in making weapons such as guns and artillery. Factory's been around for a long time, and I've heard it was even around back in the Middle Ages. That's fascinating. Thanks for letting me know. I'm impressed at just how knowledgeable you are. I'm just doing my job. Seems like today's session is over. Are you okay with leaving off here for the day? This is a good stopping point, so yes. It was a pleasure to have you as a tutor today. Thank you for covering for Klein. Emil seemed to have learned a lot today. He's a great teacher. In fact, I'd even put him on the same level as Klein. I'm honored. I'm glad to see he's happy. Well then, I should give you something. $2,000. Thank you. Wait, Mira? I can't just take this. Why not? People normally get paid for their work. Don't tell that to the SSS. Well, I guess it didn't really feel like work to me, but I guess it'd be rude to refuse it, though. Well, if you insist, thank you very much. You're welcome. I'm very grateful that you filled in for Klein. Quest substitute teacher complete. So I either didn't get the AP bonus, or I don't find out if I got an AP bonus until later. Guess we just have to go around and talk to all these teachers. You're that Rean Schwarzer from Instructor Wallenstein's class. What brings you to me? May I have a minute of your time? Pretty sure he teaches the political and economics classes. That should mean. Do you know this book by chance? Rean showed the Vice Principal Heinrich a copy of Advancing Macroeconomics. Thank goodness I don't actually need to remember all of these. It just so happens that's the very book I ordered from the bookstore. But why do you have it? Wait, don't tell me that Valistane's corrupted you with her into petty theft. You're both stealing academic deliveries, aren't you? Hold up, let me explain. Having successfully calmed the vice principal, Heindark, down, explain the situation, and handed over analyzing macroeconomics. I see. Allow me to apologize for doubting you so readily and so vehemently. But that raises another question. Your father is a baron, is he not? Why would you steal it and give it to him? I have no idea. Also, welcome in, Rad Smile, first time chatter. Nice to meet you. I'm Genope, going through the Trail series. Then why, pray tell, would someone of such worthy blood perform such menial tasks? What exactly are you asking me? I do not mean to deny the work ethic or importance of the student council. But nobles have their rules and commoners have theirs. I would just like for you to keep that in mind. Why did you pronounce your own name wrong? What are you talking about, Frost? I see. What's more, you could very well have a bright future. Try not to let Instructor Wallenstein's influence state it too much. We all know it's X-Nope. God. See, Black Rose, AOD, this is what you guys are doing. You're staining my Twitch community. That is all. You may take your leave. Thank you for your time. You must be gunning for the title of Thor's most punchable faculty member. Don't worry, we all want to punch him, Reen. You're not the only one. I don't know what you mean, Nope. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Nope. God damn it. Twitch is getting corrupted. See, I can make it even worse. No! Bad AOD. Welcome to Twitch chat, TM. Why, hello there. Did you have a question for me? I do. Why did you give me this medal a month ago? I was literally here for like 3 days. Well, it's supposed to be for an academic achievement, but I really don't like giving it out at the end of the year because I usually forget. So I thought, fuck it, I'll give it out to the first student I see. And that was you. That makes sense. Instructor Mary teaches both the arts and home ec, so this should be hers. Did you order this book recently? Reen showed Instructor Mary a copy of Modern Art, The Complete Works. Oh, yes I did. Is there a reason you have it? Funny you should ask. It's quite the story. If there's one thing a Twitch chat can do is take a joke and use it until it's not funny anymore, and then use it even more. That is true. I see. That's very diligent of you. Not at all. I'm just doing what was asked of me. Teehee. Oh, come now. No need to be so humble. I should have said this earlier, but thank you for going out of your way to bring this directly to me. I'm sure this book will increase the quality of my lessons dramatically. You've made my students very happy. Haha, that's very flattering. I'm looking for your sister, Lind. Have you seen her? See, he walked into that joke. Tom and Jerry Rake style. It's true. Sadly. Nope. Okay, let's see here. I also still haven't seen Mint today. Where could she possibly be? No, no, no. We've already been in there. Oh, hey, Reen, right? What do you need? Just a moment of your time, if you can spare it. Instructor Makarov teaches natural sciences and orbital engineering, so this one might just be his. Did you order this from the bookstore recently? Reen showed Instructor Makarov the issue of Tropical Science. Yeah, I've got a subscription to that magazine through the bookstore. What are you doing with it? Well, it's like this. Well, that'd do it. Thanks. Between schoolwork and doing favors to the student council, you must be one busy guy. I won't deny that. Changing the subject for a minute, mind if I ask what you're doing up here? Evading all of my teacherly responsibilities, can't you tell? Right, how subtly of you to tell. There's some things that you just shouldn't say in front of your hardworking students. It's cool though. I'm doing just enough to keep work to keep me from being fired. Should try it out sometime. No offense, but I think you work too hard. Today's your free day, so you should use it a bit to relax. All that work will catch up to you if you don't. That's a good point. Whoa. I wouldn't have expected that out of him. I guess he does care about his students in his own way. Anyway, thanks for bringing me this magazine. Catch you later. Right. Thank you for your time. If it isn't Reen, how may I help you today? If you're here to talk history, I'm sure I can set aside a few hours of my day for that engaging chat. Not today, thanks. God, a few hours of history. Instructor Thomas is in charge of history and literature. It's not hard to tell why he was picked for me either. And I'm just here to ask whether you ordered this book recently. Don't disrespect Thomas. I'm not! Ooh, why do you have my Behind the War of the Lions? Wait, why do you have my Behind the War of the Lions? Well, it's a long story. I see. It all makes sense now. Thank you for going out of your way to hand deliver this to me. It was no trouble at all. By the way, this book provides an in-depth look at several of the mysteries surrounding the War of the Lions. Though I suppose you probably figured that much out from the title, I had intended on covering these mysteries in class, too. But I would be more than happy to lend it to you if the premise catches your interest. Alright, I'll let you know if I ever find the time. How many more books do I have? Right. Wait, no, that was the right way after all. What's up, lad? Glad to see you're as hard at work as ever. I feel as though I'm wasting my breath pointing this out, but you do realize it's the middle of the day, right? You got a problem with me spending the afternoon drinking? This is my room, and this is my beer. I'm not seeing the problem. Looks like she's completely gone. I get the feeling that this odd magazine in the pile is probably hers. You wouldn't happen to know what this is, would you? Reen showed Instructor Sarah the Empire's hottest spots. Hey, that's the magazine I used the Academy's money to buy. Didn't you read it too? Or didn't think you read it too? Let's not jump to conclusions now, though it looks like I was right on the mark. Truth is... Thanks. That explains it, though. Sounds like your work for the Student Council is varied, if nothing else. Well, might as well have a little look through it now. She might be the most carefree person I've ever met. That's a magazine for people looking to tour the Empire, isn't it? That seems like something you should be buying with your own money, not the Academy's. It's for your field studies. What? I'm reading this so I can research potential field study locations. And yet, here you are, assuming I'm using it to plan a sneaky little holiday for myself. That's pretty rude, you know. I see. That certainly does sound plausible. Might not seem like it sometimes, but I guess if she really is out always looking for us. Ooh, the booze here looks pretty good. First, it tells me about Celtic's beer. Now this, gotta appreciate a magazine that covers an adult's needs. I take it all back. The only person she's thinking about here is herself. Exactly. Right, that makes all 5 of them delivered. Let's head back and report to Keen's. Let's actually talk to Sarah while I'm still here. This is news to you, how, Reen? Good question. Sure, orbital science can explain a lot, but can it explain why beer tastes so good in the afternoon? Woo, I love free days. This might be a good chance to ask her about some things that I normally couldn't. Sure, we'll spend some time with our teacher. Hey, don't just stand there like you've got nothing to do. You're a student, so come sit here and keep me company. I don't see how that's any relation to me being a student. Oh, well, I guess this is as good a chance as any. I'll go get myself something to drink. Ooh, be a dear and get me something to snack on while you're out, would you? Fine. Looks like you've been working pretty hard for Student Council. That's what I like to see. Building up experience makes memory, and making memories is exactly what youth's all about. I don't want to hear it, not from the person that pushed me into it in the first place anyway. Especially since I've had a lot on my mind lately regardless. Reen dislikes, Reen Digivolve to Gophermon. Yeah, we're basically, Sarah's gopher. So, this is about Machias, is it? Was it that obvious? Well, you don't exactly have a poker face. Have you figured out a way to make out with him yet? Instructor? Sorry, I forgot. He's gonna be dating Eustace. Have you figured out a way to make up with him yet, then? I wish. If I'd been completely honest with him to begin with, none of this would have ever happened. So it's all my fault, but... Aww. I remember when I had such simple, youthful worries. That's one way to brush me off. Well, the way I see it, your best bet should be just focusing on helping the Student Council out for today. Helping other people out with their test worries helps you develop a skill as a person and figure out just how to take care of your own. It helps you develop as a person and figure out how to take care of your own. Lol, nice, love it. Really? Of course. You need to take each and every request seriously. It's not just see them as boxes on a checklist. Listening carefully to what a client says and figuring out what they really want from that is a key part of the job. After all, people tend to not say what's really on their mind. You have to listen for it. Hey, what's with that look? I'm just surprised you gave such a helpful, on-point reply. Can I ask you what you did before you became an instructor? Well... let's just put it this way. I've got a lot of experience. More than enough to give you youngins helpful advice whenever you need it. That would be more credible if you weren't completely drunk. Listen enough to dodge the question, though. For now, though, just focus on what you gotta do. I suppose you're right. Well, it's not every day she gives good advice. Might as well take it and see what while I can and focus on helping out the student council. Sarah took a swig of her beer sitting on the table. That's the stuff. I can take her advice, right? Your bond with your instructor has increased. Although there is no number tied to it, like the students. Just focus on helping the student council today. Oh yeah, good luck with your foray into the old schoolhouse too. Thanks. Go ahead and turn you in. Looks like you've made all your deliveries. What a boon you've been, thank you. Always happy to be a boon. Heh, I want to give you something as a token of my appreciation. This may come in handy at some point. It's 50 Mira. Or 3 ground bait. I think they will. Much appreciated. Again, I cannot overstate just how truly grateful I am. You'll be the first one I call if I ever need a hand again. I will always be willing to help. See you later. Quest book delivery completed. Oh, time to start hanging out with people, starting with the girl that's right here, Emma. Oh, hello, Reen. I see you're working hard as always. Hey there, Emma. You know, I see you in this bookstore pretty often. What brings you here today? Well, today I'm searching for some study materials. I'm hoping to find something that'll help Fee with our classwork. Ah, so that's it. Have you come across anything good yet? Not quite, but I've been struggling to find something that would make it easier for her to understand. But on my honor as class president, I'm going to keep looking until I find something. I do owe her after she cheered me up yesterday. Maybe I can help her out. Seems like a disproportionate amount of thanks, Reen, but I'm gonna do it anyways. How about I help you out then? Are you sure? Thank you so much for offering. Okay, to get started, would you mind searching over there? Got it. I'm actually gonna be right back yet again. I'm probably gonna be gone at most a minute or two. I'm not even gonna bother putting up my BRB screen. I'll be back before you know it. I just need to refresh my water. Okay, I told you I'd be back soon. Unsurprisingly, most of the books here are targeted at people with high level of education. Controller, thank you. Fee isn't quite there though, so I need something a bit simpler for her. You know, it's kind of crazy. I don't know how it works in military academies. I've never been a part of a military academy. AOD, clearly you were a part of a military academy. Maybe you understand this. Why do they have so many students of different intelligence levels? You'd think you would keep, like, you know, people at about the same level of intelligence together. It's really considerate of you to use so much of your free time to help her. But isn't this cutting into your own studies? It's not a big deal, really. I got into the academy on a scholarship, so I want to return the favor by doing all I can to help the other students out. Class 7 is a especially small class, too, so helping each other just seems like the natural thing to do. That kind of thinking is why you're our class president. You don't need to flatter me. It's not flattery, it's honesty. For what it's worth, Fee's been paying a lot more attention in class since you two started studying together, too. I've noticed that. It's nice to see. Hopefully I can teach her how to get excited about learning new things before our midterms start. You don't need advanced intelligence to swing sword and shoot gun, but you do need it for computers and machines that go burr. You know what? Fair. That would definitely be a big step up for her. Hearing that makes me really want to find her the right book, though. You and me both. Oh, what about that book over there? That might work. This one? Reen and Emma's hands brushed up against one another as they reached for the book. Scandalous. Oops, sorry about that. Likewise. And thus, they managed to find some useful study material for Fee. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Okay, chat. Question for you. I just looked at the time and realized that it's about my usual stopping point. I don't have work tomorrow, and I was originally planning on going at least a little late. However, I'm going to turn to you and ask, do you guys want to keep going, or do you think that we should call it for the day and return to this tomorrow? Actually, probably not tomorrow. I wouldn't be returning to Trails until Tuesday. Tomorrow is going to be my own free day to play a different game, and then I'll be taking Sunday and Monday off from streaming. What do you guys think? You're about to head off because unfortunately you do have to be at the Soul Grinder. I mean, work tomorrow. Understandable. Well, if it's starting to get it is starting to get kind of late. So, if people need to be going to bed, maybe I should be considerate and let you guys go to bed rather than holding you up a little bit later than normal. You're playing Trails, you're content. Which game are you playing currently, Frost? Level 13. Daybreak? Gotcha. Here, it's a good one. But now, let me look. See what people are what What's out there in the world? The people that I follow. Find it hard to agree with that. Oh, with me calling Daybreak good or something, or is anybody playing Trails in the Sky? No. What about Trails of Cold Steel? See, someone's playing Cold Steel 4. Hey, somebody's playing Cold Steel 1. Beyond just me. And hey, he's in Celtic right now. Castor Manor. Let's go ahead and raid you. Copy. You also don't like 90% of Cold Steel 1. That's fair. Cold Steel 1, of the games that I've played, which obviously I haven't played every game, but of the games that I have played, it's probably my least favorite. But it's still a good game. It's just, it could be better. I don't exactly have a rating out message. Maybe I should come up with one. But we're going to go raid Castor Manor. The last 10% is really good and makes up for the 90%. That's fair. That's fair. Let's go raid him.
Go ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions.
I did not mean to unmute him. Let's all have a wonderful night. Thank you very much. 3, 2, 1. Raid.